Hello, everyone, and welcome. Am I not on the right microphone here? This does not sound like it's coming off the right microphone. Test, test. Why does it sound like it's coming off the wrong microphone? I guess it's coming off the right microphone, because, I just tried switching it around there. I don't know. It sounds off for some reason, and I'm not sure why. It's like this, like a double. Like a double? It feels like it's playing twice. I feel like I have like an echo in the background. I don't know why. That's so weird. I do not know, and hopefully, maybe it's just me. Like maybe it just sounds like I do. I don't know. You can all let me know if there's something weird with the audio, or not, cause it sounds odd to me, but I don't have a clue as to what could be causing that. If there really is something off. Anyway, we're just gonna go and play with this. Play with these settings and hope for the best. Yeah. So, this is Stardew Valley. You probably already knew that because you clicked on the video. You know, you clicked on the video because it was Stardew Valley. But yeah. What can you do? So I figure that we can turn Stardew down just a bit because it felt a little loud. Hopefully, it was loud and I didn't just make it too quiet for everybody. Now, I think I have to actually get into the game to access the customizations that I downloaded. So we'll start off with something kind of simple for our character here. I love Stardew Valley. It's a lot of fun. It's a personal favorite. I can never play it vanilla. I really can't. Like, I don't know. I always end up having to mod it, is what I'm saying. In order to, like, really actually enjoy it. It's kind of like freaking Minecraft in that way. Okay? It froze for a second. There's this like set of pants that is not counted as a set of pants. And it caused it to like freeze for a second. That was very strange. Now normally I would go for glasses because glasses are, in my opinion, a must Unfortunately, the Stardew Valley art style, like sprite style, just really doesn't allow for like good glasses, I feel like. Which is really unfortunate because, again, as far as I'm concerned, glasses are a must. But what can you do, I guess? We're going to go with the name Rin. Rin is going to have some maybe not that like bright, like neon pink-ish, but Rin usually has pink eyes to go along with her pink hair. It's usually how I do it. Although the pink is kind of too light here. God, the microphone just sounds like it's completely off. I feel like I'm like distant. The microphone feels distant. I don't know. It's annoying me. I don't have a solution for it either. Like, I legitimately don't. I don't know what's wrong, or if there even is anything wrong. Like, maybe it's just, this is just how it always sounds, and I'm just freaking dumb. Sorry, I really like to get my pink to be the right pink. Which is funny because once we get into the game, we're gonna get the fashion sense mirror. And we'll have we'll have to just put on like a completely different like hairstyle. But I think this looks good. I think she looks cute. The farm name. Freaking, I never know what to freaking name the farm. Like, ever. I really don't. It freaking sucks, dude. The farm name is going to be start your new game with the hand mirroring. This doesn't ever seem to work. It always gives it to me as a freaking item in the freaking it always gives it to me as an item in the freaking mail. Sorry, I'm just trying to mess with the microphone. I don't know. It just sounds off to me. You all can let me know. I mean, the episode will have to go up for that. But, you know, still. But yeah, I think we're just gonna go with something simple for the name, honestly. I definitely didn't just pause in order to like take a moment and think on that, because I could not think of like anything for it, man. Favorite thing. I mean, do I do what I always do? Which is technically not safe for work, but is what I always do. We're just gonna do what we always do. I'm gonna skip the intro because freaking it's the intro. Like, it'll take freaking 20 minutes to go through the intro. And I mean, it, even though it's modded, like, it's not any different than, the intro's not any different than normal. So. But if you feel that you need a rundown, our grandfather left us a farm, and he was like, one day you'll get tired of living the corporate life. When you do, you'll want this. And then he gave us the freaking deed. And then he died. It's sad, but it is true. Like, that's legit. He died. So here we are in Stardew Valley. We have arrived in Stardew Valley after living life in Zuzu City, working for Joja, and getting overly tired of dealing with Joja because Joja is a soulless corporation that does not care about you in the slightest. So I'm going to come out here, and we should get a couple pieces of mail here that we'll need. Hello, Rin. We'd like to invite you to D&D's Cat Cafe. Feel free to drop by during our opening hours. We're located in Sunbury Village. You can make your way over here by heading south from the Pelican Town Museum. Looking forward to seeing you, Diala and Durya. Welcome to the Valley! Someone has gifted you a free subscription to Shrooms and Blooms magazine, the premier publication for farmers and foragers alike. Each edition is jam-packed with helpful hints and tips for honing your foraging skills. So be sure to keep an eye on your mail for more to come. We got some mixed flower seeds. Hello, Rin. Thank you for your purchase of the Player's Handbook. Contained within is everything you need to know for Sword and Sorcery 2nd Edition. Play your way with new skills, quests, NPCs, locations, and more. May the dice favor you kindly, Sorcerers of the Sound. I heard someone new was moving into the valley and thought to offer a housewarming gift. Have a clear-metaled hand mirror with this letter, which should help with your fashion sense. If you ever lose it, you can buy another from Pierre's shop. There's our mirror. Hi, farmer. My name's Eloise. My father and I live in a neighborhood called East Scarp. There's a beach and a pond and loads of berries. My dad's a vet, and you're a farmer, so I think you two will be friends. I hope we can be friends, too. You should come visit us sometime. But not on a school day, because then I'm in class with Jess and Vinny. Hope to see you soon. Eloise. Okay. So, first things first, I'm going to open up our cheat menu and disable the cheats that I had active while I was testing and making sure that everything was working fine. I am going to keep one cheat active, which is move speed of 2. But then we're going to come into here, and this is the main reason that I was kind of just like, I shouldn't concern myself with our hair, because there are some really cute hairstyles here. And the ones that I downloaded are pink and purple. There are other colors available in like the download page. But I liked the pink and the purple. And as you can see, there's some like 20 to 30 hairstyles per color. Now they only had like 5 colors or so. But still, oh my gosh, that hairstyle is like explosive. So my OC Rin generally has ponytail. Unfortunately, ponytail is not really a hairstyle that is available in here. Like, there's a lot of pigtail. There's this cute one, but that's not really a ponytail per se. I kind of need to, like, get a little closer to the screen personally, because, like, holy frick, it's hard to see. My eyesight is not so good. And I know somebody's going to be like, well, Serene, you freaking, like, zoomed the UI way the frick out. And yeah, I did. In retrospect, I probably should have considered doing this beforehand. In fact, why don't I zoom the UI back in specifically for this. There we go. Good lord. 150% scale. That's great. That one's not bad, actually. That one's really cute. Let me set this up, and then I'll unpause after that. Okay. So, I spent a little bit trying to kind of decide, and I decided that this looks really cute. So we're just going to go with this for now. Let me just move that over a little bit so that I can put that down. Let's see. Our weather report for tomorrow is sunny. The fortune teller says that we'll have a little extra luck today. Living off the land, the very first thing is always, for you greenhorns out there, chop wood and search for wild forage to earn some cash while waiting on your first harvest. Which is what it always is. Oh yeah, I need to shrink the UI now that it's not, now that I'm not trying to look at a teeny tiny little image. The problem is Stardew Valley is 1280 by 720 by default. I can't figure out a way to change that without going into full screen mode. And, well, I mean, that's windowed borderless, which is not what I want. Like, if I go into full screen, whoop, I don't even know what this is going to make it do. Good Lord. I can see everything. But freaking... It's not going to show up on the freaking stream correctly at the moment, but... Anyway, what I was trying to get at was that, like, I can set the resolution in Stardew for the full screen, but you can only set it for the full screen. You can't set it for you can't set it to be, you know, 1280 or freaking 1920 by 1080. That's how I would want it set up, but you can't do that. So, let me make sure that I don't have anything on that I'm not supposed to. So I have these cheat menus for two reasons. One, in case something comes up and we have no real choice but to go in and, like, hit something, you know, spawn an item, things like that. Secondly, this is really the only no friendship decay that, like, exists. All of the other no friendship decays that exist, like mods, are all out of date and don't work. And I just absolutely hate trying to freaking deal with the friendship decay constantly. So, but yeah, in case anything happens, we do have a cheat menu for things like teleporting. You know, we can freeze time, we can change time, we can do all kinds of stuff. We shouldn't need to, but should something come up, we do have the ability. So, I do have one mod in here that actually slows time down. It makes it so that every second or every minute on the clock is a full second, which is really cool. I really like that. It's really handy, actually. So, I also have a mod in here that allows us to very slowly regenerate our energy and health throughout the day. So that we're not, like, draining all of our energy in the first 2 seconds of the day, and then we're just, like, screwed the whole day kind of thing. Like, you know, that's how it works. Like, you do some work, and then you take a rest, and then you have more energy later, you know? Like, that's how real life works. Because I don't have my sword. All of my stuff is in the wrong spot on my hotbars. So, I'm just kind of working on clearing some space. Do we not have... Oh, chests. They're in here. A distiller and a chest. I need 50 wood for the chest. Okay. Mostly it's the fact that we have the mirror that's being a pain. Because like we would have an extra inventory slot without the mirror. But we have the mirror. But you have to have the mirror in order to, you know, access the fashion sense stuff, so. I will toss those onto the ground for a second. And then we'll place our first chest over here. And then we'll just start kind of picking up all of our litter here. So yeah, I kind of just want to, you know, take a moment, kind of try to clear some of this area. And then we can do a little bit of hoeing to plant the parsnips and those wild flower seeds. I think that would be good. That should give us a nice area to work with. For a start. I mean, also this is like a path right here, and so we don't want to like plant there anyway. Crow feather. The feather is as black as the night sky. Ooh. What can it be used for? To make a fan. Elliot likes the feather though. So that's good to know. It can at least be used as a gift, you know? If nothing else, you can at least use it as a gift. Go ahead and lay out our first 15 parsnip seeds. And then we'll plant our 5 flower seeds. And we should have just enough energy, I hope, to water everything. Then we'll have to take a rest. Which, luckily, shouldn't be a big deal for us to do, because we do, in fact, need to go meet some of the villagers. Now, there are 134 people out there, you know, because there's a lot of mods. So, yeah, we have a lot of people to meet. And there's no way we'll meet them all right away. Sheesh, Lenny, not too loud now. Hope someone heard you. Might find out about me and... Chill, Lulu. No one cares. Anyway, I gotta go. Still got lots of paperwork left. Feel nice of you to saddle me with all that, by the way. Stop calling me that. It's your own fault for procrastinating all the time. No can do, Lulu. It's my right as your big sister. Anyways, gotta go. Gotta catch the cable car before it fills up. Take care now. Oh! Rin! Nice seeing you. So, how much of that did you hear? Lenny. That was Lenny, my older sister. She came by to give me Ridgeside Village's financial report from last year. Ridgeside Village? Oh, your grandfather never told you. There are neighbors in the mountains to the west. You can use the cable car to head up there if you'd like to visit. That cable car is a marvel of engineering. Who knows how they paid for it? I did hear that someone in the village has close ties to the governor. Anyway, do go visit when you have the time. Part of their tourism revenue goes to Pelican Town, you know. I better get back to town. Goodbye now, Rin. Ridgeside Village. One of like 6 freaking entire towns that have been modded into this. Ridgeside Village, huh? I should visit sometime soon. Alright. Just gonna do a quick check for some forage. Wait. This is a forage. Pelican Mint. We got some new ideas to sleep on. Nice! That gave me enough to level my foraging to level 1. You're the new resident of the valley. Lundy said you'd likely stop by. Nice to meet you. I'm Kenneth, Ridgeside Village's own electrician. I hope you're doing well. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Harvey, the local doctor. Hello, my name is Adrian. I live with my sister, mom and dad in the grocery store. Yes, that is, Abigail's brother. Hello, you must be the new farmer. I'm Aisha. I work for the Ferngale Postal Service. I normally get to your house by about 5:30 in the morning. There are a lot of NPCs. There are a lot of characters in this. Oh, hey neighbor. Gus said someone would be moving into that farm soon. My name's Aspen. Hope you like it here in Pelican Town. So yeah, we're just gonna kind of wander around, try to meet as many people as we can while our energy is slowly regenerating. Oh, hello, I'm Penny. And, I mean, again, there's 134 people just in introductions alone. That's not every NPC. Like, there's no way I'm gonna do, like, different voices for every single person. Why, hello, and welcome to our little community, dear. You can call me Granny if you like. Hey, you old new girl, huh? I think we're gonna get along great. I'm Alex. I'll see you around. Oh, there's George. Humph, it's irritating to have to meet all these new people, huh? Name's George, by the way. buzz off. Humph. Gotta always meet with George. You must be the new farmer my grandma was talking about. Did you just move here? My name's James. Nice to meet you. So yes, a bunch of the families have new family members. There are a lot of children in this. I think the mod that I added that added all of the kids here said it had like 15 new children. So it's ridiculous. Oh, hi. I'm Victoria. Tori. I live here. I mean, in the Scarp. Hopefully we'll see each other around, right? She's from East Scarp. Oh, that's right. I heard someone new was moving on to that old farm. It's kind of a shame, really. I always enjoyed exploring those overgrown fields by myself. We also have a mod called Part of the Community. And every time we talk to a character, and there's other NPCs nearby, the other NPCs will see that you have been chatting with the others and be like, oh hey, cool. And you get friendship points. And it can really help with the fact that there are literally like 200 people in this. Bonjour, Rin. My name is Beatrice. I am the East Scarp Lighthouse Keeper. Enchanté. Yeah. Good luck getting me to do that accent right. Hello. It's nice to meet you. You picked a good time to move here. Spring is lovely. Oh hey, you're new here, aren't you? The name's Sterling. I moved here not long ago myself. Maybe it'll give us something to talk about over some beers. First one's on me, alright? See you around. Pierre! Hey, it's Miss Rin, the new farmer. I'm Pierre, owner of the local general store. If you're looking for seeds, my shop is a place to go. Also buy produce from me for a good price. I think this is Aspen, yep. Hi, Rin, I'm in a bit of a rush. Hi, well, we did already get some parsnips growing. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell these right now so that we get a little extra money. You might notice that there are a few more seeds than normal. Including such things as windrise dandelions, valberries, glaze lilies, violet grass. Ha, Tevat. Freaking Genshin Impact. There are so many things in here. Just freaking, I mean, look at this. There's so much. There are so many things. At some point I'd like to be able to pick up a rucksack, but we're not anywhere close to being able to do that right now. Here's the hand mirror, costs 1,500, so you know, if you wanted to start with a customized character, you can't exactly do that. There's just a lot here. There's so much here. And most of it doesn't matter in terms of the freaking like community center. But that's okay. Not everything needs to be for the community center after all. So, sweet flowers, calla lilies, Cecilias. These are all like Genshin Impact. They are all spring seeds. I think that he only sells spring seeds during spring. So let's grow some valberries. And I really only have enough money to buy about 5 of those. I accidentally just bought a glaze lily seed. Great! I love that I just spent freaking 200 gold on accident. So cool. Abby is not in her room, but she's also not like out and about in that area either, so let's see. It is 2:30. We can come over here and talk to people here. Hi there. You're new in town? That's great. So am I. Name's Ren. I run Songbird Plumbing. So if your water don't work, don't turn on the waterworks. I'm still workshopping the slogan. Well, hello there. I'm Gus, chef and owner of the Stardew Saloon. Stop in if you need any refreshments. I've always got hot coffee and cold beer at the ready. I wouldn't mind, but I spent 200 gold on freaking a single seed. Oh, hi, Maru. Okay. Oh, aren't you the one who just moved in? I'm Maru. Been looking forward to meeting you. Freaking so many NPCs. As you can see, our energy bar has gone up quite a bit. We're at 182 energy now. But yeah, I mean, it's not like game breaking, you know, regeneration. It's really slow. The new farmer we've all been expecting, and whose arrival has sparked many a conversation. I'm Elliot. I live in a little cabin by the beach. It's a pleasure to meet you. Gotta go to Blue Moon Vineyard. Assuming that Sophia is out and available anyway. Oh yeah, she is. She's just elsewhere in the vineyard, and so I missed her. Yeah, like, look at this. She, like, barely freaking stands taller than the freaking trellises. Hey, stranger. Oh, wait, aren't you Rin, the new farmer? Sorry, I get a little nervous around people I haven't met before. My name's Sophia. I'm the owner of Blue Moon Vineyard. Well, I'll see you around, I guess. Indeed. And, maybe you can give me one of those quality sprinklers, too. Well, we do see each other again. If it isn't a mysterious new farmer, what an entirely unplanned little coincidence. I expected a reaction far more fearful from you, though I suppose you're cut from a different cloth. Who am I? All in due time, Rin. All in due time. It's B! I actually have no idea about anything with that. In my testing, I only ever saw that cutscene, so. Would you look at that? It's the new farm everyone's been talking about. Finally moved to this valley, I see. I've been working Fairhaven Farm here for many years. It ain't much, but it's honest work. I cannot do a southern accent, like, at all. So, you're lucky you got that free property from your grandpa. I mean, it's not completely free. You still have to pay property tax and things. It's locked. A little house down here, but we can't get into it. Hiya, you must be a new farmer. I'm Lacey. I also moved here recently. I'm still getting settled. Come visit if you need company, okay, okey poke? So yes, Hat Mouse is an NPC. Which I love. Somebody decided that they loved Hat Mouse so much that they turned them into an NPC. And it's great. I love that. There's so many cool NPCs in this. Unfortunately, some of my favorite NPCs are not in this because they are not up to date with the current version of like Smappy and like Stardew. As much as I like hunted to try and see if there was an up-to-date version of freaking Luna Astray, one of my favorite freaking mods, it did not appear that there was one. So sadly, we will not have Luna in our series, I guess is the word. It was not the word I was looking for, but it's the word that I ended up saying. So I guess that's the word. But yeah, so we have the immersive farm reimagined as our farm. And of course, if anybody knows anything about the immersive farm, it is freaking massive. A raccoon hisses at you. He throws a broken CD at your feet. It's still dripping from when he washed it. Well, I got a broken CD, I guess. Not that that's worth anything, but still. It's literally worth nothing. Haley! Oh, you're that new farmer girl or whatever, aren't you? Oh, I'm Haley. For those horrendous clothes, you might actually be pretty. Actually, never mind. That's a lot of loved gifts. 154. And it's 1,054 liked gifts. Yeah. We'll have to work on trying to befriend Haley over time. Hola! My name's Carmen. If you need any fishing stuff, I have your back. Like, listen, I'm gonna get all the accents wrong. Meow. Just kidding. Self, my name's Anya. Yep, I talk. No, you're not hallucinating, I promise. How can I talk? Well, it's a bit complicated. Let's just say I'm not exactly what you might think. It's true. She is a Kate Sith, according to the mod. Hi, I'm Mora. It's nice to meet you. I live on the farm a bit north of yours with my aunt and friend. Let me know if you want anything. Try to be a good neighbor. You Rin? I'm Marcus. Me and my friend Mora here are up with her aunt, doing the family farm. Need anything, you tell us, alright? Hey, Pam. Hey, kid. Name's Pam. Nothing like a sip of the old good stuff to warm these old bones. It's Miku Hatsune! Like, yeah. Yep. That is, in fact, Miku Hatsune. When I saw that there was a Miku Hatsune mod, I was like, oh my gosh, I have to add her. Hi, I'm Miku. Nice to meet you. I don't know you. Why are you talking to me? Oh, you can read it on your face. You're gonna love it here in Pelican Town. If you're ever looking for something to do in the evening, stop by the saloon. That's where I work. You know, the place that we're currently at. So yeah, yep, that is legitimately the Miku Hatsune. Oh, and we have to get freaking... I never remember this guy's name. I feel like he's had multiple names, though. Like, legitimately, I feel like they've actually changed his name a couple of times. Because, like, it's Sterling, right? But I swear at one point it was, like, Steven. Ah, damn, my pizza dinner. I also swear he used to wear glasses. Sup, Rin? Sorry about that. I might have had a few too many. Shane and I were playing a drinking game while watching Clint. He doesn't exactly like being done up. Maybe you should play with us. Maybe you should play with us one of these nights. Cash in those drinks I owe you. Won't leave you wanting. I don't know about getting that drunk. Yeah, maybe not this much booze, though. I work early tomorrow. Guess I should head back before Mia drags my ass back. Good night, Ren. Could you not tell Gus about that mess? Thanks, Farmer. I'm sure he's used to it. Hi, I'm Clint. I'm the town blacksmith. If you ever need to upgrade your tools, I'm your guy. Those tools are made for you working out. Spend a couple days smithing them. Give Dusty many pets. I love that they, like, turned the doghouse into an actual dog. Because the idea was always that there was supposed to be a dog, but the dog never, like, was actually there. You know? Like, that there was just never actually a, like, visible dog. Ooh, more strawberries. It's a possum. It played dead when I walked by. Oop. Once again. My freaking Like, I don't have my sword, so all of my tools are off by one. Why can I not? It was not letting me swing the pickaxe for a moment. That was weird. Like, it was just straight up refusing to let me use the pickaxe. Just gonna use a little bit of my regenerated stamina here to knock down a couple of trees before we call it a day. I do need some torches. So let's also do a little bit of that. Because it is dark. And while there are no mobs to spawn, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You know, while light levels do not prevent mob spawning, I would still like to be able to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, and there we go. Cool. Unfortunately, I put the farm here right in the middle of the 6. So but it's alright. You know, the purpose, again, the purpose of the torches is just so that we can see. $15 clicks, man. I mean, you can hold the button, but it's slow. See? There's a much higher delay if you're holding the button. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then right there to match with that line. And actually, we can make a few more torches. This should go here, I believe. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, and 6. And that makes that. That lights that up. Good enough for me. At least for now. It is 12:50. It is time to go to sleep. We can now collect tree seeds. because we are foraging level 1. Hi there. Good morning. I noticed you've been breaking some rocks open and finding ore. That's good. If you want to get the most out of the ores you find, you'll need a furnace. Just so happened I had an extra set of blueprints lying around. Here, I want you to have them. Yay! Furnace! The furnace allows you to smelt metal bars. Bars can be used for crafting, construction, and tool upgrades. When you've smelted a few copper bars, consider having me upgrade one of your tools. It can make your work a lot easier. Well, okay. I'm heading home. Take it easy. Craft a furnace! Unfortunately, we need 8 cobblestone for that. Oh wait, wrong game. Rin, I just signed up for a CSA. Apparently it stands for Community Supported Agriculture. Now I get fresh crates of fruit and veggies delivered straight to my door. Isn't that neat? Maybe you should start packaging up your extra produce too. Learned Produce Packer. Also, the From Mom. I keep finding cool stuff, but my backpack is full. Does this sound like you? Well, Pierre's got you covered. Stop by Pierre's General Store today and check out our affordable size 24 backpack. See you soon. Hello there. Just got back from a fishing trip. You should come down to the beach sometime. I've got something for you. Willie. Alright. I can definitely come down to see you sometime, Willie. It just won't be right now. Fishing is one of the nicest ways to get money early on. While you're like waiting on crop harvest. So it is something to consider, is what I'm saying. You know, going and getting the fishing rod and then utilizing it for the first couple of days of the game. Okay. Again, having the one slot of inventory is the worst. Like the one row, I should say. Unfortunately, another mod that is not up to date is the size 4 backpack. It added a 4th line to your inventory. It was a really nice mod, but it does not appear to be up to date and working. And when I say like it didn't seem to be, when I say like these mods didn't seem to be up to date, I legitimately looked through 250 pages of mods to try and like find some of the mods that I was looking for. And I was like, when I finally got into like the 200s, I did start to find mods that had not been updated in like a year. And some of them still worked. You know, so some of the mods that I currently have were in those like, you know, 200s. But not every mod worked, unfortunately. I had a few that were throwing errors when I attempted to install them. Got some new ideas to sleep on. Yay! Foraging level 2! Coolies. I mean, this is the best way to level up your foraging initially, is just knocking down trees. You know? Because chopping down trees counts as foraging, just like mining stone counts as mining. But yeah, if we are to do any number of things throughout the day, we're gonna need more than the basic stamina. And so that's why I have stamina regeneration. Oh, hey there. You're new here, right? Oh, a new farmer, huh? My name's Jack. Rin, is it? Well, if you ever need some farm supplies, you can always visit my shop. See ya. Some pelican mint. Some wild strawberries. Some honeycomb. Lots of stuff to forage today, it seems like. Oh, that is a bird. That is not forage. Eh? Miku is standing in a position where somehow she has glitched into the fence. Hey, Rin. I'm really tired. But I couldn't sleep. That blanket is itchy. You, seem to have a slight issue there, Miku. Don't mind my husband, George. He isn't very friendly to strangers. Have you met my mother? She's the town carpenter. I have indeed. Speaking of meeting people, feel free to stop by my office if you're ever feeling ill. Oh yeah, that's right, I did meet you. I so rarely ever, like, meet him right away that I forgot. It is Morris's birthday and Alden's birthday. I have no idea who Alden is, so I can't help with that. So, how was your first night in the old cottage? Your grandpa used to complain about the rickety old bed, but I think deep down he actually loved that house. I mean, if all he complained about was the bed, then yeah. Like, I can understand that. Complaining about just the bed because the bed's the only bad part. I saw myself here on the map and did not know who that was. What do you want? Oh, saying hello? Hi. I do feel bad for Sophia, because she's, like, really shy. But she's, like, she has been thrust into freaking owning a whole vineyard And a very successful one at that. Hello, Rin. I'm pleased to meet you. My name's Jasper, and I too am newly returned to town. Hey, you! Don't be snooping around the trailer when I'm out. Got it? The beach is a cool place to hang out to soak up some rays. You gotta spend some time in the sun, or else you'll get all pale. Hey, you wanna hang out with me at the beach sometime? Do you have a bikini? I had to clean some gunk from my trash this morning. Bagged it up and called it a day. Happens more often than you think. Good morning. You must be the new farmer. I'm Jessie, and it's a pleasure to meet you. Victor or Olivia. They are both in their rooms, it looks like. Because I don't see either of them out and about. Road to the valley passes by our house. It's not used often, but oh my god, it's so loud. Ooh, Twilight Feather. I have no idea what those are. Nice makeup. Or, wait, are you even wearing any? I'm bored. I don't think that the Twilight Feathers are like gifts that you're like meant to give people. Ooh. What this? A mess. That's what. Whatever this is, it is a mess. I imagine that there's a way to repair that. I just don't know what it is. Community center! It's locked. I will take some more wild strawberries. I like that people have added like a bunch of like stuff to the bushes. Like there's tons of stuff. Raccoon seems to be enjoying an apple. Better leave him be. Stranger, hello. Don't mind me. I just live out here alone. Ooh, so many strawberries. Mind if I grab some? Hi. You're the new farmer who just moved in, right? I'm Ian. It's good to meet you. I live over in Ridgeside Village. Generally, I just work for whoever asks and can pay a good fee. That can include you, of course. The guy's over there chipping away at the freaking landslide. That Joja caused, by the way. While I can't say whether that's canon in Stardew Valley itself, that is canon in Stardew Valley Expanded, the mod. Hello, Rin. I'm Ashida. Our farm's right above yours, which I'm sure you've already been able to tell. So call on us if you need anything. I can definitely tell that, considering that I walked up here. Oh. Hey, Rin. for just, well, doing the whole farming thing. Rin, keep it real. Why don't you ever actually farm? You don't weed, you don't prune, you just water and leave. He's right. Are your crops real even? One day you're gonna wake up and all your parsnips are just dust, Rin. Trust. And Tashida, be careful on the stairs. More, what's the rush? Stairs were fine earlier. There's dialogue up here that, because of the resolution, is not showing up. Well, because of the baby. I don't want you to trip. Morning dews made everything so slippery. It's good to know they're not broken then. They'll be okay. I'm not that pregnant. And to what do I owe the pleasure, neighbor? If you're pregnant, congratulations on the baby. Where's the father? Whoops. Yes, I think I accidentally clicked the first one. I meant to click the middle one. Yes, I suppose I never mentioned it earlier. It's recent, though. Probably not the last to know. Oh, I'm sure the moms in town are all going feral. The wizards had to have heard by now. Have decorum. Thank you, Mora. Only found out last week, but it's been pretty hectic since. It's okay. Isaac, my husband, went off to fight in the Guitaran War a few weeks ago. He's been in service on and off. It's just that we thought he was done permanently before the last deployment. It's okay. I think I just need to go inside. Go inside, she says, as she then promptly sits right there. So yeah, from what I understand, this is supposed to be a thing that develops throughout like the first year. She starts out pregnant and then like at some point she has the baby. And she kind of becomes like two NPCs because she carries the baby around. The baby does not become an NPC, but she like will walk around carrying the baby. And so she's like 1.5 NPCs. The mod page itself actually makes a little joke about that. It's like, you can meet 3.5 people. I'm like, nice. Really, this freaking broken CD though. Like, I don't need a freaking broken CD. But yeah, was it in this episode where somebody said that our farm was magic? I don't know if that was in the episode or if that was an NPC that I talked to, like, in my test file. But yes, an NPC does make mention, that, like, the soil here is magical. Which is why we never have to do the actual farming thing. You know, pulling weeds and all that. We just water and walk away. Exactly like they said. And yet our crops grow perfectly fine without any issue. It's almost like we're the protagonist of a story or something. Protagonist of a story, the main character of a video game, something along those lines, you know? I mean, that's pretty crazy, right? You know? I mean, being the protagonist of a video game. You'd have to be crazy to think that that was the case. Alright, let's pick up the rest of this crapola. It's just kind of sitting here. Don't exactly need to interact with Grandpa's grave or shrine, whatever it is. Whatever it is, he's dead. So... Okay. Just kinda, you know, trying to clear some of this crap out. Really. I need to sell some things. Just so that I can get some freaking stuff. So I can get some monies. So I'm gonna sell these feathers. And yes, I am selling the one Twilight feather thing. I know it's supposed to be for something later in the game, but I'm not that worried about that right now. Could really go for fried fish a la Ridge right about now. Yes. I was supposed to go to the beach before 5 p.m. It is now 7:30. Whoopsies! Jean keeps her fur so neat. It's annoying, actually. I respect it. Some of us just look better with a bit of chaos in our coat. Hey there, you're a new face. Your new farmer's moved in over to the west. I'm Dal. I live over in Sunbury. I travel a lot, so I might not always be around. Feel free to say hi anyway, anytime. Oh, new face. Very pretty face, if I may say so. I'm Ezra. You should check out my store. You can be the most chic farmer in town. Sterling looks rather sick. Best not bother him too much. Hey, Ren. Sorry, I'm kinda hungover. This late in the day? How much did you drink yesterday, man? What do you want? Hey, have you met Sterling yet? If you like bothering me this much, you'll like bothering him just as much. I work part-time at Gus's saloon. Pays the bills. You know, as you might be able to see, because we're standing right here. Hey Gus, give me another round. This is a new NPC. Ah, a new face. I'm Ari. Rin? Well, it's nice to meet you. I sell good quality seeds, fertilizers, and more. Basically anything you need, I have in my store. Hi, Miku. I'm glad to see you're not stuck in the fence anymore. Wait, don't go to bed yet. I don't know you. What's your name? Nice to meet you, Rin. My name is Vanessa. I like how you introduce yourself and then you're just like, okay. I'm all happy with you now. Want me to upgrade your tools? You'll have to give me the correct door. That's fine. Freaking Miku Hatsune over here, people. What does Miku Hatsune like? Leeks! Of course she likes leeks. Of course that's her freaking, like, #1 love gift. Like, that one feels like it should have been obvious. And I didn't even need to, I shouldn't have even needed to hit the look up anything mod for that. Ah, hey, I haven't met this person yet. They are heading home. Oh, hello, the new farmer. Ah, doesn't really ring any bells. Might have not been paying attention when Ophelia let the rest of us know. I'm Eamon. I'll see you around. I assume that's how it's said, anyway. Oh, that closes at 6. Just gonna check the trash a little bit. You never know what you might find. How late does Joja Mart stay open? Good while, actually. Hey there, you're that new owner of Elysian Farm. My manager held a meeting about you. I work part-time at Joja Mart. Forget what I said about that meeting. It could get me in trouble. No problemo. Should we buy the JojaCo wallpaper? Nah, not at all. Buckwheat seeds and spinach seeds for like very little amount of money. I did not see those previously. Like, I'm sure that they are being sold by Pierre. Takes 4 days to mature. You can harvest with a scythe. How much money do we have? Enough to buy 7. So we'll buy 5. We can plant that. Hey, by the way, hi Pierre. Of course Sterling shows up to work hungover again. I swear to you, but why do I put up with this? I don't know. Why do you put up with this? Where I worked, if you showed up to work hungover, you got rid up, you got sent home. And that was it. Like, no questions asked. You got rid up, and you got sent home. And that was that. You didn't even have a chance to, like, clock in or attempt to work. You walked in hungover and it was like, alright, so you're getting rid up. Because you should know better than to come to work hungover. And then you're gonna go straight home. Don't even bother, like, taking off your coat or anything. Straight to the manager's office, get rid up, and you're getting sent home. My boss was also very, like, I don't want to use the word mean. Strict, I suppose, would be a better term. Like, he did not play around. Like, you did what like, he expected you to come in. He expected you to know ahead of time. Well, you know, if you had previously worked, you know, he didn't expect, like, day one when you come in that you were supposed to know what you were doing. But, like, if, you know, you had, if you had worked, you know, if you had worked before, you know, he expected you to come in, know what you're doing, you know. And he didn't play around. It's just like, no, you should know what you're supposed to do by now. You know? And you should know, like, what you're not supposed to do. That includes, you know, not showing up freaking drunk or hungover. I did get a manager fired once. Not him, but I got a manager fired from Wendy's. And it was, in my opinion, one of the most glorious things I had ever done. We're back in with another animal tip. Now listen up. Thinking of raising your own farm animals and need a place to live. To get that, you'll need a bunch of wood, stone, and money. Visit your local carpenter for details. I don't know if I've ever told the story, but we had this one, like, I don't want to say replacement manager, but like assistant, and not assistant, sub manager. Like, he came in to, like, work when somebody, like, couldn't, right? And he came in and was working one day. Dear Vin, our schedules are always improving to make your life easier. This summer, you'll be able to take the train to Mount Vapius every day. In the meantime, Central Station Line still offers to travel each Saturday. Tickets will remain at 250 gold. Reach your destination in no time with our company. Ferngill Train Company. Ren, I have some packages of Taget seeds left that you may find interesting for your farm. However, they aren't sold in local shops. If you want to get more, you'll need to go to Mount Vapius. It's a bit of a trip, but they have some interesting places to visit. Of course, not as much as our town. I hope the train station will get accessible soon. It's the best way to get there. Lewis. But, you know, when you work in fast food, there are things that you are not allowed to have. That includes, cigarettes. For just as an example. And if you do have your cigarettes on you, it better be because you're going out the door with them or something. Not standing in the middle of the workspace, just holding a pack of cigarettes in your hand and chatting with other workers. And definitely, you shouldn't take a cigarette out of the cigarette box and then place it on the line, which is for those who don't know, on the line is the term that we use for, like, the area where, like, the food is prepped and then, like, placed so that it can be bagged in things. Like that whole section, you know, that's, you could call it the assembly line, you know, the sandwich assembly line. Or even the order assembly line. But, you know, we generally refer to it as being on the line. Depending on the context, really. And this manager just, like, was chatting with another worker. And he was planning to go and take a smoke break, which we weren't allowed to take to begin with. So, I mean, there's that. But he was planning on taking a smoke break. So, he's holding in his hand the box of cigarettes. He pulls a cigarette out of the box, proceeds to then stuff the box into his pouch in his shirt, and then proceeds to continue to stand there and chit-chat with one of the workers. And in the process of chit-chatting, he decides that he doesn't want to continue to just hold the cigarette in his hand. So he sets the cigarette down right in the assembly line. And then he promptly walks away because he ended up having to go do a managerial task of some kind. I don't know what. Leaving the cigarette that he had just been, you know, holding on the line. Now, I was smart enough and noticed, and I went, nah. I picked the cigarette up and I tossed it in the trash that was next to me. He comes back like 5 minutes later and is freaking out because, of course, the cigarette's not there. He's like, where's my cigarette? I'm like, what the frick are you talking about? He's like, the cigarette that I had. I put it right here. You know, and he points to where he had put it. And I went, I'm sorry? What? Are you literally going to look at me right now and tell me that you placed a cigarette on the line, not only a health hazard to begin with, but because we're running around working as hard as we can, as fast as we can, none of us are going to notice if we accidentally end up picking up a cigarette in the process of bagging an order. Are you really going to tell me that you placed a cigarette on the line? It's like, I put it right here. I said, well, congratulations. I don't know which customer it was, but somebody just got a cigarette in their bag. So what are you gonna do when that customer calls up and complains because a cigarette was in their bag? And again, I had thrown the cigarette away, so this, I knew that that wasn't the case. But I wasn't going to freaking let him off. I'm like, no, I'm 100% just going to act exactly like he just had made a major fuck up. You know, I'm sorry, but he deserves it, in my opinion. You know? I'm just like, so what are you going to do when this customer calls up and complains because there was a cigarette in their bag? How are you going to explain breaking the health code and possibly getting all of us in trouble because of you? Please tell me what you plan to do about this. Tell me how you plan to rectify the situation. The look of horror on his face was fantastic. I never saw that guy again. Either. Like, he was supposed to have continued to work for like a while, like a few more days or something. But I never saw that guy again. So I can only assume that either he got fired because we did have cameras, and so you would have been able to see him do it on the cameras, or he got so freaked out that he, like, quit. That he ran away. Hi, Rin. It doesn't matter to me which was the case. I just freaking loved every bit of it. You know? It's not often that as a worker, you are like legitimately in the right to get upset at the manager like that. Abysmal. Not a single piece in the entire collection. What's this? You found something? Let me see it. Remarkable. It's very old. I'd love to study this in greater detail, but it is yours. I've got a favor to ask you. Would you consider donating any new artifacts or minerals that you find? We could make a groundbreaking discovery together. Oh, and who knows? If you keep donating, I might come across some interesting items to send your way. Think about it, will you? If you decide to donate, just bring the objects to the front desk. Tips on farming. Use fertilizer to improve quality, reduce workload, or hasten crop growth. Fruit trees take a whole season to grow, but they require very little maintenance. Keep the area directly around your new sapling clear, or else it may not grow properly. Crops will die as soon as the season ends, unless they grow in multiple seasons, for example corn. Some crops, such as kale and wheat, need to be harvested with the scythe. Alright, well, we got 2 items here. They can be our first donations. So let's go ahead and turn those in. Archaeology! Gunther asked if you'd consider donating any new artifacts or minerals you find in the museum. Says he'll compensate you by way of occasional rare goods. Money! Oh, wait, there's a person. Hi, Nora. Oh my, are you the new farmer? I've been looking forward to meeting you. I'm Nora, by the way. Live over at East Scarp. Feel free to stop by if you'd like. I must warn you though, I work with reptiles, so if you're afraid of those, you won't like my house. Not a problem. The sound of rain upon the roof is so restful, don't you think? A good do very little kind of day. Yeah. I don't know how else you would say that. But the way I'm saying it doesn't sound like the way that he's... Like, I know what the statement is trying to be, though. Beautiful day, isn't it, Rin? Of course I know it's raining. Plants love it. It means Juliet is forced to spend quality time with me. Sophia is in her house, so I might not be able to interact with her. Nope, she's over here. Cool. Do you ever have days when your motivation is completely gone? That's me today. Aww. I understand that so much. You ever have days when your motivation is just completely gone? You mean every day? That's me, scoring a 3 on the depression test. A 3 being every day. Ahoy there, miss. Heard there was a newcomer in town. Good to finally meet you. I'm still trying to unwind from a month out on the salty seas. It was a big haul. I sold a lot of good fish. Finally saved enough to buy me a new rod. Here, I want you to have my old fishing rod. It's important to me that the art of fishing stays alive. And hey, maybe you'll buy something from the shop once in a while. Fishing rod. Bamboo pole. There's good water here in the valley. All kinds of fish. Oh yeah, my shop's back open now, so come by if you need supplies. I'll also buy anything you catch. If it smells, it sells. That's what my old pappy used to say, anyway. Okay, but like, could you maybe not smoke? You know, right next to me. That would be very kind of you to not put your stinky pipe in my face. God, smoking, like, smoking is bad for you. Everybody knows that. But like, I cannot understand how people like just sit there and smell. What the frick is going on down here? It's like a sea serpent. Just like chilling down there. It's like it's a tiny sea serpent, but it's still a sea serpent. Sardine. Ooh, okay. Me and her, Jessie, we're like in the same space. So when I hit hit one of the buttons to move, it just like shot me away. Sardines! Sardines! All they want is the sardines! Well, it turns out I got the sardines. I guess I'll go make another plate of sardines just to celebrate. I don't remember most of the lines, like, at all, from Noises Off, but I freaking love that play. If you're not familiar with it, it's a play about performing a play. Oh, you just moved in, right? Cool. Yours is best enjoyed alone, don't you think? Basically, the idea is that the actors are playing actors who are trying to perform a play, and you basically see the story happen in 3 acts. Ooh, flounder. The first is the rehearsal act. The first act of the play is the rehearsal, where they're trying to learn the play and they're screwing everything up. And like, one of the actors is playing the director, and you know, he's giving out all these commands and things. The one girl that's in it, like, keeps, like, goofing up her, like, role. And, like, messing up her lines and stuff. And the director gets, like, super angry at this. He's just like, just remember the line. Like, just use the line, you know? Like, he gets so upset about how she's just constantly screwing it up that she basically, like, she learns to do exactly what she's supposed to do in the play. To the point where, like, usually when something happens, in a play, you'll, like, ad-lib if something goes wrong. Like, for example, there's a bag that's supposed to be sitting there on, like, a shelf. And then one of the actors is supposed to take the bag away while you're not looking. You turn and it's like, bag was, you know, there was a bag, but it's not there now. Except that she becomes so paranoid about, like, messing up that when one of the actors misses to take the bag away, she still does the lines like, bag was here, now gone. Bag. Ooh. I don't know exactly what that was. I know that was like a skill thing. It gave me some kind of like a special thing. I just don't know the exact... I don't know exactly what it gave me. But yeah, that was a book that gave me something about, like, finding artifact sites or something. Hey, Bert! Howdy there. You just moved here, didn't you? My name's Bert. Family and I live on the south side of Ridgeside Village. Welcome! Also, I really like that Jesse has a limp. There's a surprising amount of, like, representation in the modded community. This is perfect weather for curling up with a cup of coffee, don't you think? Lots of reputation. Need to pick me up some food today. Question is, do I look for forage in the forest or buy something at Joja? Buy something at Pierre's. This morning I accidentally stepped on a bug. Ugh. Hey kid, you're too young to be moping around in a place like this. Need something to warm you up tonight, don't be shy. Heard rumors of rare and powerful magic rings forged long ago by forgotten civilizations. Not sure if it's true or just a fairy tale. Oh joy, another rainy day. I love the valley, but this place actually feels like home. Cheap booze, lame ambience, close my eyes, it's almost like I'm back in Zuzu City. Oh, hello sir, I haven't seen you around before. Are you the new farmer who just moved into the valley? Nice to meet you. I'm Philip. I work as a physical therapist for some individuals in the area. I'll see you around. Remember to cover your mouth when you sneeze. Oh my god, like, right? I'm bored. Maybe I should cook something. Vanessa and Aspen were in the same square. Wait, you're telling me they give you seeds but no scarecrow to protect them? They gave you seeds? That's hilarious. I'm like something Mayor Lewis would do. Fortunately, I can't really help you out there, Ren. But I did grab some of these from Pierre's secret stash he was saving for the Egg Festival. I'll send you more in the mail tomorrow morning. You'll probably get it the next day. Make sure you check your mail Friday, okay? Strawberry seeds! I didn't even know. That's cool. Hey, I'm Sam. Good to meet you. Abby! World full of mystery is the only one worth living in. As soon as one mystery is solved, we're desperate to find another. Isn't everyone like that? Yeah, Vanessa and Aspen were like in the same space. I mean, that's the thing about modded, you know? That's the thing about like this many mods and this many characters. Like, there's only so many spaces in the world that freaking characters can go. And while technically you could say that there's plenty of spaces for them to go, the fact of the matter is there's only so many places that you're actually going to put the characters. Fern Isle olive, rare type of olive found on tropical islands, found by skilled foragers on beaches in the Ferngill Republic. Hey look, Joja Cola! I don't need Joja Cola. Gonna, whoops, nope, seeds. We'll put that in there, and then we're gonna put this in here. I'm gonna hold off on planting the strawberry seeds. Because if she's going to give me more, I'd rather they all get planted together. Instead of having one random strawberry that's growing at like a different rate. So, that's a stump. I had to knock out a couple of these trees and things. I actually don't know if it'll get much darker because the rain kind of helps like light things up. Like they don't tint the screen as much. Like when it's raining. Boop. Boop. Got a little bit of time. We can try to catch a couple more fishies. Maybe we can hit level 1 fishing. Ah, you frick. Where are we at in fishing? Oh, we are level 1 fishing already. Okay. We must have gotten level 1 and I just missed the, like, notification. That sucked. Like, I didn't even have a chance with whatever that was. Perfect! Shad. Ooh, I need that actually. Ah, driftwood. The saloon music, like we were literally just listening to it, so now it's in my head. It's not like there's any other music playing, you know? Scream. Ooh. I need that, actually. Well, actually, I might already have one. No. No, I didn't. I need both of those. Cool. Very cool. I will take that. I can sell one bream and the driftwood, I guess, even though it won't get me any money. But still. Time to sleep for the night. Yay! Level 1 mining. We can now make cherry bombs. Level 3 foraging. We can now make moss soup. And level 1 fishing. And level 1 archaeology. Plus 5% chance of bonus item from digging. New crafting recipe, preservation chamber, wooden display, and restoration table. Very nice, very nice. Also, I need to actually remember that I have communication and archaeology as skills. And that I need to hit the button to do the communication skill. This one's for you folks living in Stardew Valley. Check for spring onions, southwest of town, where the river meets the ocean. Sometimes find a whole bunch growing right out of the dirt. Ah, yes, spring onions. That's a good point. I always forget that. Might need more space someday. That's why I can help. Bring me some raw materials and pay a fee. I can expand your house. First expansion I offer includes a kitchen. With a kitchen you'll be able to cook any recipes you've learned. Anyway, I hope you're starting to feel at home in Stardew Valley. The local carpenter, Robin. Welcome to the Valley, farmer. Fortunately, you just missed out on the Ferngill Renaissance Fair. However, I thought it'd be fun for you to have some of the recipes we make. Please enjoy. Styles Sizzle. New recipe, hand-pressed apple cider. Foragers take note. The bounty of the valley isn't restricted to forage on the forest floor. The bushes across Pelican Town and nearby areas are absolutely brimming with fresh berries. At the beginning of spring, stock up on wild strawberries before they disappear. And do the same for wild raspberries in summer. Nothing quite like a fresh picked berry. Alright. Gonna sit here and water my plants. Will I have enough water to get me through the whole thing? I literally would have if I hadn't freaking clicked once. Like once incorrectly. Frick, dude. Wild strawberries. You can, I assume you could probably turn the wild strawberries into strawberry seeds. Via Seed Maker, but I don't actually know for sure. I don't know. I actually don't. Combat and rings. There's a wooden shield. Water pot, wooden display, player's pocket handbook. Water planter. Place on water to allow water crops to be planted. Huh. Oak resin for the preservation chamber. Put a wooden display and an artifact on here to make an artifact on a wooden display. Table to study, clean up, and restore an artifact's quality. Add 3 fruit or edible flowers to craft artisanal syrups. Accepts 5 fruit, vegetables, forage, animal products, fish, or artisan goods. Packages them into a basket or crate. Requires fiber as fuel. Seed cookie. Oh, neat. A fir cone, birch seed, acorn, maple seed, and pine cone. And it gives you plus 30 additional max energy. Cool. Very cool. Well, we've got a lot of this area cleaned up now, though. Like, we're actually doing pretty good on, you know, clearing our farm up. Of course, this is only, you know, like a quarter of it. You know? Frickin', this is just the main, not even the main crop area, but like the first like crop area. Good grief. Like, it goes faster if you can click, you know? But sometimes the mouse just, like, the mouse is, like, missing the clicks. Or the game is missing the clicks. I don't know, you know, on what, you know, which is to blame, if you will. All I know is that just like sometimes I'll be like clicking, you know, standard rhythm, and the game will just be like, nah. I'm just like, why? Like, I haven't changed how I'm clicking. So why are you being such a pain about it? You know? Yeah, I mean, it does look like we got the majority of the right side crop area. I mean, obviously we still have all the, like, hardwood there, so... but I mean, there's nothing we can do about that right now. So. But yeah, like, I mean, this looks great. Like, this side looks great. Obviously, there's the entire rest of the farm still. But we're still, we're getting it good. I think I will go ahead and leave those 2 trees for now. I don't feel like I have enough energy to be able to manage that. But I do want to pick up all the stuff that got left behind. Was it really just the 1 coal? I thought there were like a couple of other things. Whatever. Okay. If it's just a coal, it's just a coal. That's fine, I guess. Let's see. The furnace, like, I do need to make a furnace, but that's copper ore. And I can't get that right now. That's gonna require going to the mine. And I mean, technically I could get there because of East Scarp. Like that. If I were to go to East Scarp and work my way around it, I could get up there. Decided I'm going to organize my clothes today. I have to throw out all of last year's styles to make room for the new ones. She seems like she's such a superficial, like, girl. But when you actually, like, start to befriend her, it's like, oh, actually. Like, that's not, like, that, the superficial thing is just all kind of what she's trying to be. I woke up too late this morning. Gonna need to be out all day today. Parsley, sage, rosemary, and thyme. Oh goodness, where did you come from? Sorry, I was lost in my thoughts. So, farming, do you get any pests? Before me and Laura moved here, I was told of the weevils, and the mites, and all that. Never once have I seen one. Except for Vincent and Sam. They keep in their lanes, so sightings are still basically at 0. Calling them pests. That's funny. I haven't seen Miku. Do you want something from me? Nope, just wanted to say hi. Haven't seen Miku. Richard's a good boss. But I mean, I have a lot of employers. It's a busy life. Just grabbing more wild strawberries, I guess. I really don't know what the wild strawberries do that's different from, like, the regular strawberries. Like, at all. There's a lot of recipes, apparently. So, I mean, there's all this. I don't know, maybe they just technically count as strawberries. I mean, they make strawberry syrup. All the same as freaking regular strawberries do. Hello there. Hi there, Vin. Nice to see you out and about. It's good to spend time socializing with the townsfolk every now and then. Of course. You know, my grandpa, George, is actually a really nice person. He just needs to learn to trust you. Clouds look great this time of year, don't they? Not very good at games, but I hope to get my name on the leaderboard for Prairie King while I'm down here. Whoopsies. Slight code malfunction in the text box. Miku! So nice to sing in this open location. Would you like to join us, Rin? Sadly, I don't have a leek on me. Do I have anything else that she likes? No. Okay. Nope. It's leeks or bust, basically. I would love to pick that up, but my inventory's full. I really should have, like, put the fishing rod away or something. It's fine. But yeah, no, well, what's really interesting about the Miku mod there is that it's not like, oh, it's a cosplayer or something. Like, that is actually Miku. Like, that is the Miku Hatsune. And I just think that that is hilarious. That that is, in fact, the Miku Hatsune. Where am I going? I don't know where I was trying to go with that line of hoeing. It's fine. That said, it's almost 4 o'clock. So let me run over here to Pierre. Wait. I don't know you. Oh, you're the new farmer. I'm Yuma. She was my big brother. Well, I need to go. Bye. Because it's Thursday, so I can... Hi. Oh, hey there. You're the new owner of Elysian Farm. I'm Victor. It's a pleasure to meet you. Rin, is it? Okay. Come out. Not in a good mood right now. Hello, it must be Rin, the new farmer. I'm Carolyn. I live in Glimsup, but I come here for some products that I can't find there. So, do you follow any sort of workout for being a farmer? It's a rough job. I assume you work hard to keep in shape either way. Hello, Rin. Are you well? Hello, Rin. Lois told me about you when I dropped by a few days ago. I'm Ophelia. I run Serenity Inn. Let me know if there's anything I could do to help you settle in. Despite trying, we never managed to get Abigail to help out at the shop part-time. It's a good thing at least Pierre has Sterling to help him out. He's a good kid. Hey, they are more expensive here at Pierre's. By a whole whopping 1 gold. Buckwheat and the spinach seeds. They are more expensive here. Speaking of onions, I might want to go and check those. Might want to go and check those spring onions, because I'm going to need those for the community center. And yes, we are of course going to do the community center route. You know, nothing against those who do the Joja route, but we are in fact going to be doing the community center. Okay, so I think they're here. I think this is literally where they're at, and they're not here yet. So we'll want to check probably tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure that's the spot that they spawn in. Ooh. Forest lavender. It's just something I have like plenty of in my other file. The one where I was like testing out all the mods. I like to go to the saloon when the weather's bad. Guess food's delicious and there's always hot coffee. Ah, my inventory. My inventory, she is full. Oh hey, it's Leah. I'm interested to see what you do with your farm. So there's also a natural beauty to the rocks and trees that have moved in. Yep. And then I've come in and just freaking destroyed all of that. I have removed almost all of the rocks and trees. At least in the main, like, farm area of where I'm actually, you know, putting stuff down anyway. Sometimes I really dislike the way that this game controls. Like, why? Why you do this? Like, freaking do what I freaking, you know, where I point. Like, that's the whole point of the cursor. You know? Sorry, I had a bug crawling on me. Like, that's the whole point of this, like, red square. is that this is where it's supposed to like aim. And it's supposed to stay on your freaking cursor. But then it just like doesn't sometimes. Like that. Hey, our first bit of clay. That's good. We will want that. Hopefully I don't run completely out of energy here. Planting part is always the most intensive because you have to do the hoe and then the plant and then the water. Oh my gosh, stop freaking clicking in the wrong spot. That said, as a person who's never done any like farming or gardening, like, does pouring water on crops really require that much energy? Like, are you not just pouring the water onto the crop and then calling it good and moving on? Like, why does it cost freaking energy to water your crops? Craft a furnace, parsnip. Hey, we've met 55 people. Good Lord. Like, we've only met 55 people out of the 150 that we have to meet in order to freaking complete that quest. And then that's not even all of the NPCs either. Like, there's so many more. They just like show up later in the game instead of like early game introduction. Day 5. That said, day 5 should be the day that we can access the mine for the first time. It's our cat! Hi, Ren. This cat, I found it sitting on top of your mailbox this morning. I think it's a stray. I seem to like this farm. I would look after it myself, but my other cat is unwell at the moment. It needs my attention. I don't suppose this farm could use a cat. Yay! It always starts at miso. Zubba, Mert, Bai, Talio, Buckert. I'll probably see you tomorrow morning, Buckert. The cat's like, really? Buckert? What the frick you call me Buckert? Robin here. Now there's a lot of stone scattered around your farm. If you have a surplus, you might consider having me build a well for you. Wells can be placed all over your farm and serve as a convenient place to refill your watering can. Just swing by my shop with 75 stone and 1,000 gold when you're ready for it. Howdy, Ren. I managed to get Pierre to sell me a few extra seeds from a secret stash before the Egg Festival. Don't let the crows eat them, okay? Aspen. To our valued JojaMart customers, our team members have removed the landslide caused by our drilling operation near the mountain lake. I'd like to remind you that our drilling operation is entirely legal, pursuant to Init L61091, JojaCo Amendment. Responsible stewardship of the local environment is our top priority. We apologize for any inconvenience this accident may have caused. As always, we value your continued support and patronage. Morse, JojaCo Customer Satisfaction Representative. Oh my gosh. Too many words to say. Sorry, I'm also trying to get a freaking... I was also trying to get a drink, and I could not freaking pick up the can. Okay. Like, I realize that I am, recording this, and thus I could pause. But, like, that would be a lot of, like, pausing. With the amount of, like, times that I have to be, the amount of times where I'm like, okay, I need this thing, I need that thing. My parsnips are ready! Yay! While I don't have it yet, that will give me level 1 in farming, and that will allow me to make a scarecrow eventually. So sort by friendship. So, is Sterling the guy that I have the most friendship with, then? Because it's descending? And thus Willie has the least? Yeah, I guess so. 124. It's Miku! She is single, apparently. I didn't realize that Miku was a bachelorette. Like, legitimately, I actually did not realize that she was a bachelorette. So that could be very interesting for sure. I mean, my go-to is always Abigail and Sophia. I have never completed a Stardew Valley expanded run. And actually, like, married Sophia. If I can be honest. I've always wanted to. But then I do, these kinds of, like, series on it. Stream/recordings. And after, like, 3 or 4 of these, I'm just like, nobody's watching. Why do I continue? And then I stop. I'm just gonna go ahead and sell all of the parsnips. Save for the 1 gold here. Because I am gonna need gold parsnips for the community center. I think the parsnips are for the quality. I think the parsnips are in the quality bundle. I think I turned on the remixed bundles though. So it should require us to do some of the more extravagant stuff. Like the fishing, not fishing, but the fishing ponds. So, which I don't usually even touch the fishing ponds or the whatever they're actually called, the little like spots that have the fish in them, and then you like grow the fish and you get like roe and stuff. So, oh, hi there. What an eyesore. This is the Pelican Town Community Center. Well, what's left of it anyway. It used to be the pride and joy of the town. Always bustling with activity. Now, just look at it. It's shameful. These days, the young folk would rather sit in front of the TV than engage with the community. But listen to me. Sound like an old fool. Joja Corporation has been hounding me to sell them the land so they could turn it into a warehouse. Pelican Town could use the money. There's something stopping me from selling it. I guess old-timers like me get attached to relics of the past. Oh well. If anyone else buys Joja Co membership, I'm just gonna go ahead and sell it. Here, let's go inside. What's this? Guess Vincent and Jess must have been playing in here. This place is even more dilapidated than I remember. What? That wasn't a Janemo. It's not the normal Janemo anyway. What's the matter? Are you ill? There was something right there, though. You saw something? Wouldn't be surprised if this place was full of rats. There it is again. You're worrying me, Ren. Look, I think I'm gonna head home. I need some lunch. This early in the day? Hey, I'll keep this place unlocked from now on. Maybe we can catch that rat if you have some extra time. Strange. I'll have to come back and explore this building further. Oh, jorts. Well, thanks a lot for pulling me out of there, new friend. Trash cans can be really tricky, you know. Did that cat just talk? Someone had another trash can mishap, I see. Yes I did. Well, come over here and let me clean you off. You taste like old tea leaves. They were so scrungy. They are talking, right? You must be the new farmer. Please allow me to introduce ourselves. I'm Jean, and this one is Jorts. We are, I suppose you could call us freelance assistants. We aim to help those in need of us. Those are unusual names. I do wish mine was more distinctive, actually. No one would ever confuse Jorts with someone else. So, what's your name? Can we be friends? I'm very friendly. Ah, Rin? I'll remember that. Hi, Rin. Nice to meet ya. Okay, Mischief. Let's get going. We're on Jojamot duty. Okay. We're talking with the workers about forming a union. If there's a local farmer collective, you might want to look into that. I love these two. Talking cats? And they're pro-union? I wonder if anyone else in town knows about them. Of course. Oh hey, here's someone we haven't seen. You're new, aren't you? I haven't seen you around before. My name's T. Don't be a stranger, alright? So, T here has been locked behind the boulder. The Joja Corp boulder landslide, whatever you want to call it. Hey! If you got work for the farm, they ain't getting done anytime soon. So you can join me or walk away. But either way, now's not the time for talking. Alright. Jeez. Jean comes to fish with me sometimes, while George keeps us company. She's a good listener, and he's a good talker. They work well together. And it was in this moment that the farmer realized maybe we aren't so crazy. I was absolutely flabbergasted the first time I heard those cats speak. I even spent days researching it to see if there were any other records of speaking animals. Not a single speaking snake or gecko has been documented. I personally think that's a hate crime against me. Finally time to get our sword. It's locked. Doesn't open until 12 p.m. That's fine. I was just wondering how far down this mine shaft goes. 120 floors. How do you know that? I've done this before. Right. I'm going to take care of some of the monsters in here before they start climbing out into the valley. I've met a lot of adventurers in my time. I recognize that look in your eye. Old age hasn't robbed me of my eyesight, or my skill with the sword, quite yet. Take this weapon. It may not look like much, but it's imbued with magic. With it, you'll be able to battle the monsters here. Da-na-na-na! You received a rusty sword! I'll keep my eye on you. Prove yourself, and I might think about making you a member. And scene 2. So many slimes. Watch out! Hail and well met. Haven't seen you around. My name's Mateo. And you are? You're new to town too, huh? Good to know. Once again, we can't see up here because you can't set the resolution higher in windowed mode. And I'm not gonna go into freaking full screen just to play Stardew Valley. I really dislike full screen anything. So, like, I like having access to my computer while I'm playing a game. Gets a little wild down here. Are you prepared for a bit of dungeon delving? If you're just getting started, take one of these. Energy tonic! Oh dear. Well. I'm gonna take this chance to like sort my inventory here. And then I guess I'll just dump that out for now. It's fine. The upper levels aren't too bad, but you're going to want to be more cautious the deeper you go. I spend most of my time here, though I live over in East Scarp in case you decide to visit. 10 on the beach, can't miss it. Speaking of, I'd best get going. Good luck, be well, and watch the ceiling. Oh, and farmer? What do you call a party of dedicated archaeologists? A real shindig. What? Like, for me, that's legitimately a what? I don't understand the joke. So, like, I don't understand the joke. Oh, getting started. We can get 100 gold off that. Raising animals, build a coop. Advancement, reach farming level 1, craft a scarecrow. Rat problem, investigate the community center. Explore the mine, reach level 5 of the mines. Okay, well, regardless of what we do, I need to freaking clear my inventory to some degree. And I think the best way to do that is just to head back to the farm and then dump our inventory. One thing I just realized is I am gonna need to make sure that I have at least one of each of the spring forage. So we've got the horseradish, we've got the daffodil. I think I saw a leek up here. Yes. And, well, that's another daffodil, but it's fine. It's no dandelion, unfortunately, but we'll get that. I have some growing anyway. So, like, we will be able to get it at some point. You know? I'm not that concerned. Yeah, this will be fine. I'm just gonna sell all of this stuff right fast. And I don't need the scythe now that I have the sword. Because the sword and the scythe, like, will act exactly the same. The only reason I would need the scythe is for harvesting. And if we're going into the mine, I'm not going to harvest. I suppose I could have also dropped off the watering can, but oh well, too late now. But also, we should be able to get into the Adventurers Guild now. Yay! Although, actually, I don't think that matters at all yet. Wooden blade, which is exactly the same as the rusty sword, so no point. Frog legs, mushroom berry rice, loot bags. Just, you know, useful. But I just bought a set of sneakers. Alright, well, I guess we're putting them on then. I did not mean to buy the sneakers, but I did buy the sneakers. So now we're just gonna equip them. Also, this might be presumptuous of me, but if anybody thinks that Rin here is cute, feel free to, make some fan art and share it with me. Maybe I could use it in, like, thumbnails. And then, like, you know, put your social media of choice into the video description down below. It obviously wouldn't be, you know, for this episode. since I'll already have to have the thumbnail for this one. But I'm just saying. Like I said, though, that might be just me being presumptuous. You know, that people would make fan art. Now, see, I don't get anybody that makes fan art of my, like, characters. Or anything, really. What I get are spam messages from people saying, I like your character. I'd love to make fan art of them. Will you pay me? No. Like, I am not looking to commission anything right now. I do not have money. If you want to make fan art, feel free. But I am not looking to commission fan art. Again, like, nah. Oh my gosh, I have no inventory, and I need freaking... I need to pick this stuff up. Got him. Freaking, well, that's a cherry bomb. Bang! Ooh, coal. Like, see, this is a problem. Like, I actually need all of this. I guess the hardwood is the thing that I need the least. Like, I have no problems paying to commission somebody to make art for me when I have money. But if you are going to reach out to me and tell me that you like the thing, you like my character, and that you want to make fan art, I'm not then going to turn around and pay so that you can make money off of... And like, legitimately, it's not even that they actually like the character or anything. It's literally they're looking for somebody to give them money. And almost always it's that, well, almost always it's a bot to begin with. But from there, like, it's usually from there what it is that, like, if it's not a bot, it's the person is just desperate, I guess. Like, I hate to say it, you know. Can't talk today. I've got big things coming. Planting, weeding, pruning. Like, I don't mean to be, you know, mean about it, but, like, usually they're just, like, really obnoxious. They're just being really obnoxious, is what I'm trying to say. Tucking cats? Oh, wonder if I could make them collars with little robotic cat to human translators. Bet that'd be fun. Yeah, but I mean actual talking cats. As in, they already speak human speech. There we go. We have now investigated the community center. And seen the golden scroll. The real question is, where the frick is Abby? Why is that the question? Because I have amethyst. Tina, where the frick is she? That's a really good question. Ah! That makes sense. Trash digging is desperation. Theft is an art. They don't get it yet, but they will, in time. Right! It's Friday. Everybody's here. Hoy there! It's nice to see young folk moving into the valley. It's not very common these days. Willie, we've met before. The cats? You gotta learn allergies just thinking about them. Oh, you're the new farmer, right? My name is Olga. Have you met Bert or Trini yet? That's my husband and our daughter. My niece Alyssa lives with us as well. Have you met everyone in town yet? That sounds exhausting. Greetings, I'm Demetrius, local scientist and father. Thanks for introducing yourself. Doing farm work with glasses is such a hassle. Maybe I should get something more practical, like prescription goggles. Just make some animatronics to do it for you. You know, because his name's Henry. Henry's such a stiff. I finally got him to accompany me to the saloon. You should go say hi. I'm sure he'd like you. You should ask him to dance if you dare. I bet you he'll get red. When those two cats get together with Mr. Ginger, I feel like they're gossiping about me. Guess that's just being paranoid. Oh my, aren't you a cutie? Welcome to the valley, dear. It's so exciting when someone new moves in. Have you met my son, Victor? Sorry. My throat just like all of a sudden went super dry. I help Gus from time to time in return for him letting me put my computer there. Oh, George and Jean? They're very special cats, aren't they? Of course all cats are special. A new face? Are you new here? What are my manners? I'm sorry. My name's Corrine. I work at the outdoor restaurant at the Ridgeside Village. Nice to meet you. So many people here. Wait, don't leave yet. Hey, I was doing my nightly rounds. I noticed that your first part snip was ready. Congratulations. If you want to get on my good side, you should buy me a drink at the saloon. Talking cats. Don't be ridiculous, Rin. Cats can't talk. And I certainly can't bully you over passing anti-corporate ordinances. Who are you supposed to be? Oh, new farmer. Well, that's good. I'm Ezekiel. Nice to meet you, I suppose. In town, put on a lot of festivals throughout the year. It's fun to have special days to look forward to. Good evening. It's nice to see you socializing with the townsfolk. I just stop by once in a while and see what the latest news is. I can't get around. Mary Lewis told me you just arrived. I'm Marnie. So many people. Try to come to the saloon every now and then, even when I'm busy. It's nice to relax a bit, and also I get to make friends. But you notice I like talking, huh? Those two cats, I always slip them my leftovers. They're real sweethearts. Sometimes I even think I hear them cheering me on or comforting me. Finn, do you believe that cats can talk? It's a fantasy, of course, but a fantasy can be both a thing that isn't real and a thing you wish for. Hi there. You're also new to the valley? What's your name? I see your name is Rin. Nice to meet you. My name's Annetta. I'm new here as well. I moved here from a distant land where we have volcanoes, lava fields, and stunning black sand beaches. Weather there is quite gloomy with occasional snowstorms. There's something almost magical about those cats, isn't there? I swear I've heard them talk before. Yo, I'm Cho Jong-yuk. Nice to meet you. I have no idea how to actually properly say that. Gus said that a certain someone did a big nasty in the trash can by the saloon. Sterling's a good guy, but just sucks to see Mia and Henry's goodwill being squandered whenever he drinks himself to oblivion. Well, hey, there's a face I'd remember if I'd seen it. How do you do? Just moved into my granddad's old farmhouse up in Sunbury. No kidding, you started a farm too? Suppose great minds think alike, huh? Well, name's Ripley. Bet I'll be seeing more of you. Already read that one. Oh, hello there. You're not from around here, are you? Yeah, I remember now. It's nice to meet you. I'm Blake. Mia sent my dad some bear muffins once. I'm absolutely obsessed. They're so cute. Oh, you must be the new farmer. Felia was telling us about you the other day. I'm Leanne. I have never seen her before. She's cute as heck. I love the two-toned hair. Victor is playing Pumpkin Smashers. You should come to the saloon tonight. Everyone will be there. I'll be helping my uncle. Oh, wait, we're already there, aren't we? Oh, the talking cats? I've never heard them, but Seb and Abby have. I believe them. Hi, Abby. Love listening to Jean's stories. She's so smart. I have to be careful to wash my clothes when I get home, though. Dad's super allergic. Thank you. My favorite stone. It's so pretty. Now, of course Demetrius doesn't know Jean and Jort's talk. He doesn't listen to humans, let alone cats. Why, hello there. I can tell that you're new here. My name is Isabel. What's yours? Nice to meet you, Rin. Do hope you have a great stay here. There's so many people here. I think I finally talked to everybody. But good lord. There's just so many people. But I think not only have I talked to everybody, but I've now also gained so much friendship with everybody. Because of the freaking whatever the mod was called. Part of the community. Where, like, every time I talk to one NPC, that gives me points to, like, every other NPC in their, like, vision range, basically. So, like, I just got a bunch of points off that. Fridays, everyone seems to go to the saloon to party, but Linus... Fridays, everyone seems to go to the saloon to party, but Linus... So I'm bringing the party to him. I doubt he'll enjoy my company too much at first, but I don't want him to feel left out. Aww. You're a really nice lady. You are a really sweet girl, aren't you, Aspen? I actually don't know that much about Aspen, if I could be honest. I've never gotten very far in, like, her mod. And she's like her own mod, too. So, hey, you're new around here, right? Let me tell you now, this town is filled with weirdos. And I'm definitely one of them. Makes sense, makes sense. I get that. I get that. Like, yep. I understand that. Like, I feel that in the very core of my being. I did not get a lot of copper, unfortunately. Like, the whole point of that was I was hoping to get more copper. And we got 12. We need freaking 20 just for one furnace. And then we have to turn around and get enough copper to actually start to freaking smelt the copper. Luckily, it's 5 nuggets. 5 ore to an ingot. But still, it's like, frick. I don't remember if I'm, like, selling anything today. So I'm just gonna dump a bunch of wood in here. 448 wood. That'll give me, like, probably about 1,000. Now, it looks like I was selling something. I really should have downloaded the Better Shipping Bin mod. Oh well. Whoop. Those were rocks that I was hitting. Not trees that take multiple swings. Let's make a few more torches so that we can light things up a little more. 3, 4, 5, 6. So then I can just like kind of walk down. Kind of light it up as we go. That way. Here. And one there. And then here, and then there. And that lights that up. I'm clicking the mouse at the same rate. Like, it's just sometimes it doesn't. It decides not to. So, I don't know. Okay. Let's go dump this stuff. We got a couple of feathers out of that too. And feathers are good for selling. I haven't really seen much of a use for them otherwise, at least. Really? Is that it? Just 2 birch seeds? Oh, there was something there. Okay. Yeah, I can't see well enough to know what's just decoration and what's actually something down there, so. Plus, it is almost 1 o'clock. Pet the kitty, and then go to sleep. Get that level 1 farming! Yay! Level 4 foraging. Mushroom logs, tappers, summer seeds, and compact mill. Oh yeah, good 2K. Not bad for, you know, day 5, I think. That said, I think this is going to be the last day that I do in this episode. Because we're almost at 4 hours. My sources tell me you've been poking around inside the old community center. Why don't you pay me a visit? My chambers are west of the forest lake and the stone tower. I have information concerning your rat problem. I'm Asmodeus, wizard. So you've been exploring the old mine. You've got the adventurous spirits, that much I can tell. If you slay 10 slimes, you'll have earned your place in my adventurers guild. Be careful, Marlin. It's finally springtime, S&B fans. This season you'll find forest lavender in, yep, you guessed it, Cindersap Forest. Stay on the lookout for St. Cannoli almonds, petite lemons, limes, and more across the valley. Pelican mint, like all mints, runs rampant and can often be found by the bus stop, the railroad, or even in town. And for our beachcombers, keep an eye out for the elusive Fern Isle olive or Cindersap cilantro. Ah! Frickin' crows. They snagged 1 crop. Like, literally the day that I could put down a scarecrow. Like, frick, dude. It's alright. I'm sure we have the materials to make scarecrows. Because it's just like sticks and fiber or something like that. It's just a matter of doing it now. Right. I really need a better watering can. can't. It won't let me water there because of the, like, critter that was there a moment ago. And then, like, disappeared. There it goes. I need my scythe. That's buckwheat. That's literally all the buckwheat. Oh, that requires scythe. Okay. Oop. Pink cat. Pink cat. Chamomile. Alright. I got pink cat, chamomile, and buckwheat. Along with some spinach, apparently. What? Why did I get... Huh? Wasn't this the... Wasn't this the summer crop stuff? Summer seeds? Those are the valberries. Those are pansies. Huh? Didn't I plant... Oh no, these are... Okay. Ay, ay, ay. What the frick ever. But really though, who's shipping a full, like, stack of pancakes through the mail? Like, what the frick? Alright, we got 2,000 gold. That's really good. For a start, I mean. Now what we'll have to do... Why is there a bunch of debris directly underneath the greenhouse? Like what? This is not supposed to happen. Ay, ay, ay. I hate this. I hate it when it does this. Let me just... Where's that? There it is. I mean, I can't, you know, you can't really see it. Got it. Okay. I don't know why that happens sometimes. Just debris underneath the freaking greenhouse. It probably doesn't matter either. Like, I could probably have just left that and it would literally have not made a difference. But I don't care. Even if it wouldn't make a difference, like, I would know it's there and it would bother me. Every time the greenhouse would, like, fade and I would see it, I would be annoyed. And this is why I have stuff like that, though. Buckert. Alright. Buckert is satisfied for now. We need wood, coal, and fiber. Oh, well, it's a good thing we had some coal. I'm definitely gonna need a couple of these. Yay! Beat the wizard and slay 10 slimes. Yeah, I'm just gonna put that there. And then we'll make another one. And I mean, this guy comes out to like here already, but I don't care. Just gonna put him in the middle. And then we'll make one more. And this guy can kind of just chillax over here for now. Yeah, he gets this whole area by being right there, so. Hey, dandelion! We needed that. Especially since we're about to be able to go do the community center. Actually, speaking of community center, let's just go ahead and talk to the wizard. Make our way down here and go do the wizard. Oh. Event at Andy's farm. Ah, it's the new farmer. How are you doing on this fine sunny day? Caught me in the middle of tending to my crops. I'm spreading some new Joja fertilizer on my crop field. I always use Joja fertilizer. Makes my crops stronger and healthier. You sure about that? Say, you're just starting out on a Elysian farm. I have something for you to help you out. You sure that the Joja fertilizer helps? I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I have some strawberry seeds for you. Fairhaven Farm strawberries have a good reputation in Grampleton and Chestervale. I'll be sending them your way once I have the time. These here crops got me occupied. You have yourself a nice day, Ren. Go get some dirt on you. Boy, everybody... It seems like everybody wants to give you strawberry seeds. And, like, modded here. Like, I mean, I guess that's only, what, the second NPC that gave me strawberry seeds? But then, like, here I am getting strawberries off all the bushes. Hello, I'm Douglas. You look like a farmer. Have you met my dad? He's the one with the strange hat. Admiral Asmodeus has a child? Yes. In this particular mod pack, collection, whatever you want to call it, Nexus Mods calls it a collection. In this particular collection, he has a child. Ah, come in. I am Magnus Asmodeus, seeker of the arcane truths, mediary between physical and ethereal, master of the seven elementals. Keeper of the sacred... You get the point. And you, Rin, the one whose arrival I've long foreseen. Here, I'd like to show you something. Behold. That's yet another different Janemo. You've seen one before, haven't you? They call themselves the Janemos. Yes, I did see ones. I did see those. But different ones. Mysterious spirits, these ones. For some reason, they refuse to speak with me. I'm not sure why they've moved into the community center, but you have no reason to fear them. Found a golden scroll written in an unknown language. Most interesting. Stay here. I'm going to see for myself. I'll return shortly. I found the note. The language is obscure, but I was able to decipher it. We, the Janemo, are happy to aid you. In return, we ask for gifts of the valley. If you are one with the forest, then you will see the true nature of this scroll. One with the forest. What do they mean? Sorry, what was this stupid freaking key combo for taking screenshots again? Win Alt print screen. I thought I pushed that. Win Alt. Oh no, I hit Shift, didn't I? One with the forest. What do they mean? Aha! Come here. My cauldron is bubbling with ingredients from the forest. Baby fern, moss grub, caramel top toadstool. Can you smell it? Here, drink up. Let the essence of the forest permeate your body. I don't know about this. Poor Ren. I'm tripping trees. You've gained the power of forest magic. Now you can decipher the true meaning of the Janemo scrolls. How did I end up down here? What? Why am I in the basement? You've already seen this in the community center. Why is it here? Ah yes, I've predicted your arrival a long time ago, young Rin. Jorts and Jean, they are not arcane creatures. You have nothing to fear from them. They are cats. Ordinary, yet extraordinary. It is best if you do not pry too far into the whys of it. Okay. Alright. Now we can go to the community center. But before that, I wish you a good day, Miss Rin. Hmm? Who am I, you ask? My name is Eleanor. I live at Mr. Rosmodius' tower, who you've already met. And I help Mr. Rosmodius with keeping the village safe. And because of that, I know about you and your rat problem. You don't have to worry. Gymnemos are not dangerous. I hope you'll have good luck with your farm. It is magic soil, you know. I can feel it. Hey, there's the line. So it wasn't in this episode before. It's right here. So yeah, this came from, I knew this line because it showed up in the test run that I was doing. Anyways, may your time here in Pelican Town be joyful. Magic soil! That's why we don't have to worry about, like, weeds and stuff. If only that would keep the crows away. Wait, Claire! Hi, I haven't seen you before. Sorry, I don't really know you all that well. Claire edges away from you. Especially since you keep waving the sword around. I kept right-clicking and it kept freaking pulling out the sword instead of talking to her. Uh-oh. What was that? Wonder where they went. Yay! We're finally getting into all of the stuff. All of the NPCs are starting to show up now. I'm tired. Well, she likes pancakes. Mr. Ginger! Meow! Mr. Ginger does not like anything that I am currently holding. You know my dad, Demetrius? He's a scientist. I had a lot of fun helping him out in the laboratory. Hey there, farmer. Why did the archaeologist go bankrupt? Because his career was in ruins. Wah, wah, wah. I actually understood that one. It wasn't worth understanding. Like, I did get that one. It wasn't worth getting, but I did actually get that one. Ah! It's the spring onions! That's right. We've got the freaking remixed stuff, which means that everything is just slightly off. I need to go find the spring onions. If I didn't miss my chance to get the spring onions, I don't think so. Can't imagine that they would, like, screw you over like that. Oh, not exactly how I imagined, but that's okay. I'm Jody. I hope those two kitties have a good place to sleep at night. I'd consider letting them inside our house, but I just don't have the time to take care of a pet, too. See Abigail with a couple of cats every now and then. They seem quite unusual, don't they? Nah. Talking cats? Nah, that's totally normal. Completely normal. Nothing weird about that. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. Nothing at all. There's no spring onions. There's a wild strawberry randomly. I hope there are spring onions. Like, to some degree. What the heck? I don't think that was supposed to happen. It's locked. Slime reeks of a horrible stench. Well, I don't have the inventory space for the spring onions anyway, I suppose. Even if they were here, I don't know where they are, though, because I'm pretty sure they're supposed to be there. Maybe, though, maybe I just can't get them yet. Maybe they're not there yet. Maybe they will be there later. Saw that. It was just barely. It was just barely visible, but I saw that. We'll sell some stuff. I mean, I don't know any other spot where I would get spring onions, so... I could... Do I have a lot of sap? Because the sticky bundle is literally 500 sap. I do not have 500 sap. Wouldn't be difficult to get. I mean, sap comes from knocking down the trees. It's more just a matter of, like, not using the sap for things at the moment. You know, like I have been, you know. I've been using it for, like, making torches and stuff. So this could take a little longer than my initial, like, thought indicated it would. Because these take forever to cut down when you are this low level. But I thought about the fact that I was going to need 500 sap. I definitely would have, like, thought to keep hold of, like, lots. Instead of using, you know, like 300 of it on torches. Oh, I've already pet the cat today, I guess. See, now I've gone from 250 to 300. Not exactly getting a lot of sap. Because there's not exactly a lot of trees left. At least around here. Or at least that are of like a uniform type. You know? Such that like my inventory doesn't get cluttered. With a bunch of like extra garbage. It's fine. Well, you know, if we don't, you know, get it immediately, it's not that big of a deal. I was just kind of hoping that maybe we could get it a little more, you know, that we could unlock, like, the first thing, you know? Kind of hoping that we could, like, finish off one bundle so that the next set would unlock. The, like, crops and stuff like that bundles. But there doesn't appear to be... Huh? I picked up a shirt. What? Why did I pick up a shirt? Can I sell the shirt? I cannot sell the shirt. Okay. I don't know where or why I picked up a shirt. But, okay. Whatever you say, game. Alas, I have not a wardrobe. with which to be able to like put clothes in. We're back again with another animal tip. Let's talk coop. It's the cheapest of the buildings that can house farm animals. Probably the one you should start with. It provides sheltered small animals like chickens, ducks, and rabbits. But you might need to prove yourself before your animal supplier sells them all to you. Alright. Well, I mean, that was a successful day in the end. We sold, as I can say, I don't think we sold any sap. We did not. So, I've just been using it on the torches, which is fine, because I mean, it lights things up, but it's also just like, I need the sap. So, well, asparagus is apparently now ready to harvest. So, how about that? Well, I think this is a good spot to wind things down at. Here's 3 bags of strawberry seeds from Andy. Here's a mushroom log. Depends what mushrooms you receive depending on where you place your logs. There's far too many combinations to list. Alright. Those mushrooms every so often. The more wild trees are nearby, the better it works. Sure. Well, maybe we'll figure that out next time. I have no idea. I have not. I know nothing about mushroom logs. So maybe we'll try to figure that out next time. Meanwhile, I do hope that you have enjoyed. I'm gonna take this chance to just double check whether there are spring onions, and if there are, then we can make sure to grab them next time. You know, next time. So, since it's, you know, not gonna save or anything. There are no onions. No onion. I do not know where else I can get spring onion, unfortunately. I'm not sure if buying the onion seeds will grow spring onion or not. Well, we'll figure it out. With that, I hope you enjoyed. If you did, feel free to subscribe. You can come on out to twitch.tv/SereneInc, where these are usually streamed live. This one was not. But usually they are streamed live. I'm also just kind of debating. I haven't been fully satisfied with this hairstyle. So I'm just kind of like thinking what other hairstyles I could try. It'll be pink, whatever it is. And if I do decide to change it, then, you know, hopefully I'll figure it out next time. So, but yeah. I guess with that, that one looks nice, actually. I think that one looks nicer than what I have. Little pigtails. Anyway. Sorry, I'm like half asleep here because my sleep meds have kicked in. I have to take them 2 hours before I go to sleep. Otherwise, they don't work, basically. And so I took them quite a while ago. Now they're starting to kick in. So, anyway, I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.